Hello. Hello, hello. It is time to finish this. Or at least, the main story. I don't know how much of the extra modes I'm going to do. We shall see when I get there. There we go. You're not Waddle Dee. Why is Bangalore there? Get out of here. Yeah, we're in the final world, I believe. Oh, I need to go grab friends again. I don't know what friends to grab. Because I think I've grabbed everyone at least once. Let's see, have I? Yes, I have. Yeah. Let's grab Bandy, D, and Meta Knight just to start with, and maybe I'll swap at some point in the middle of the world, who knows? Alright, and now let's get D. What good timing. You got the high off right when D showed up. AM, how's it going? How's Tears of the Kingdom treating ya? You just started main story? And then you will realize why Ghoul and I kept telling you, please do the Rito. Because you get a good, navigational ability. $120 hours in? I beat the game in 125 hours according to the playtime. Not that. Nope. Wrong buttons. I'm doing good. God, I forgot how much of a bop the world music for the last bit is. Kirby music is so good. Hey, boobs. Well, I should probably grab a elemental ability and not. Get out of there. Okay. Kirby music is always good. Give you all the chests. I wanted clean. Because that has an element. Key. Get out of here. Had to eat him before these guys freaking killed him. Alright, sure, that's fine. I didn't quite mean to give you wind. I wanted to give one of you water, but you know what? That's fine. Oh, God. Stop. Okay, hang on. I can fix this. All right, hi, duty. Get the hell out of here. Get off of my vacuum. Good enough. Trying to get all the elements on everyone is such a goddamn pain. Nope, nope, nope. Thank you, Diddy. I couldn't hit that. We got it. Give me the big piece. No thanks to you guys, Jesus. I mean, not that most of you could do anything about it, but still. Yeah, I remember that secret room. You can't hide that from me. That's one of the few ones I actually remember. Get these Cubone guys away from me. Good enough. Hey. Come down here. Visibility isn't very good in the air. And I fell into a pit. Oh, good, and your guys' abilities have gone away. Great. Struggled all that for nothing. Well, it all came in as you had a work thing up. It's all good. I almost fell in the pit again. Meta just killed me. He just fucking killed me. Why are you like this, you idiots? Get me out of here. Well, that's fine. I didn't need my ability anyway. You idiot's gonna do literally fucking anything other than kill me? Off on Monday and Tuesday for your Independence Day holiday though, so hell yeah. Gimme these pieces. And some fruit. So I can't use paint like that. Unfortunate. Where does Key go? He goes there. Alright, this is gonna probably be a mistake, but I'm gonna drop that so I can grab clean again. Good enough. Let's go. We're invincible. Booksy. Oh, I love it when that gets to happen. When you can get an invincibility candy like right before a boss and you just mark them. Come here. Give me fire. Friend throw. Goodbye. I love how some of the like friend abilities in this game is literally just throw your friends at Mach speed. It's fine. There's the key. And we want like that, and like that. Close enough. Diddy was doing his own dance. Oh, that's a lot of pieces. Yeah, that's definitely the Wii game. Return to Dreamland.
Hi.
Yeah. You might meet legendary characters. You mean like the 3 idiots I have with me? One of who killed me? Yeah. Trying like desperately to kill the bombers before they hit the ground. Fine. Yeah. Easy peasy. Easy peasy puzzle piece. I'd probably grab one of those just so that, like, I can have one of them maybe not double up on elements? Probably. Who cares? It's fine. Hello, Wispy, again. Why are you on a different planet, buddy? Kirby's familiar foe, Wispy Woods, is back! Bright-eyed, bushy-headed, and dropping more apples than should even be possible. Use your friend abilities with up and cut them down to size. I'm not sure if I explained this last time or not, because it's been a week and I forgot when I explained, but if enough people have the fire ability, you can literally just set Wispy on fire. Every time you see the tree, you want to go to the cafe in Japan. Aw. Oh, but did you think we were done? Probably should have grabbed that fire guy. Probably. Alright. Did it... You get fire. One day we will all go and we have money and stuff. Yeah, one day. Hey, look, it's another Wispy. Yiggy Woods, Iggy Woods, one of the two. No, that's not Wispy Woods. This venerable elder is Yiggy Woods, ancient Iggy Woods, ancient king of the trees. Any travelers who stray into his neck of the woods will feel the full force of nature's wrath. Ow. Yeah. Oh, he's jumping. There we go. Woo! We beat up 2 trees. Oh, is this a triple deluxe? Because I think I see like vines and leaves. That other one might have been triple deluxe.
Hi.
I don't remember what all the paintings were. You act like the path is now open, but I could have gone to any of these planets at any time. Also, it's wild to me that I'm actually allowed to, like, turn the camera around in this one. Planet Mystine.
Hi.
Oh god, I had this song stuck in my head for so long when this game first came out. I don't know why this song in particular was the one that decided to haunt my brain forever, but it was, and I hated it. That's not what I meant. Oh, hey, Bonkers, you're a different color. Get out of here, Bonkers. We don't need you. Well, there goes fire. what puzzle do we have here? Oh, I see. Swap you two. Fuck. Fuck. Because I need the red key. There we go. There we go. Come on, Blue. Turn around. Thank you. There's that puzzle piece. There. Moving on. I love these big fish, they're so cute. I wish I could stop getting hit by literally everything under the sun. Oh, thank God one of you hit the button, because I was missing it completely. Oh, no button? Just puzzle piece. Okay. That's fine. If you guys could stop, you know? Hitting literally everything. Come on. You don't need to get swept away by the currents. There we go. More button. Oh, hey, and the water stays drained. Oh, nice. Be gone. you. I both like love and hate how sometimes when you kill fish enemies, they will turn into sushi. It's like, oh, okay. Because I don't think any of the other enemies kind of do that. Set me up. Up, up, up. Bip, bop, bop. Easy peasy. I cannot tell what that one is supposed to be yet. I think I see like Coo in the corner. There's like Kirby's like feet.
Hi.
Marine Moon. And also Extra Planet A.
Hi.
Gimme, gimme. The extra stages. Oh, right. I kind of remember this stage gimmick now. It's like there's two sides. Or like three sides. I remember. Which now means I need to check every goddamn combination. Because what if they're secrets? Case in point! Oh, we don't need hammer. Alright, so I can't do it with the water there. You have ice? Hell yeah. Hey, get your kisses. I love how that's literally mechanic in the Kirby games, is that if you need to share food and make sure everybody's all healed up, you have to kiss your bros. Right, that will let me out. Kisu, kisu. What's the, like, meme line? It's like, are you a bad enough dude to kiss your bros with tongue or something? I don't even know what it's from, but one streamer I watched likes to mention it every now and then, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is this from? We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, he just landed in the water, okay. Twin Kawasaki! Ah! Now! Don't cook me! Let go of him! Hang on. Alright, well, never mind. Like the shorts where someone drops a piece of paper between two guys going in for a kiss, but one of the guys just snatches the paper out of the air and plants a wet one on the other guy? Hell yeah. Everyone in the pot! Hopefully I don't need fire for anything. God, I'm so glad I have refigured out how to do this. Because in Return to Dreamland Deluxe, I was struggling immensely to get first every time, and I was just like, I know there's a trick. Why isn't the trick working?
Hi.
Yeah. I'm not missing a puzzle piece, am I? No. Huh. Why isn't that one puzzle piece getting completed then?
Hi.
Play it together with others. Don't taunt me, game. Maybe if you added online, I could. Yeah, it's local only. None of the Kirby games have online. And I'm like, please, Nintendo, I beg of thee. me play with my friends. Easy peasy. I'm the chef. Yeah, it's a shame. Like, basically, ever since this game, ever since Kirby came to the Switch, I was like, hey, could you give, like, online support to Kirby, please? Did I just fucking go into the same room? I just did. Yes, I did. Cool. I'm smart. Nintendo being short-sighted when it comes to online? Who would have thought? Who knows? Who would have ever known? I mean, like, I know Nintendo Online isn't, like, the best, but it would be nice to have the option to have online. Also, hey, these two are back, but now they're golden and silver. Like they do it on purpose? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. No! No! There you go. I've opened the doors. Running! Thank you. I think they severally want people to play their stuff in very specific settings. So, like with co-op, they only want people playing around in person. Like with Pokemon Go stuff, they hiked the remote raid passes. Yeah. I mean, I have so many fucking remote raid passes in Pokemon Go that, like, I was not affected by that because I don't do raids, like, ever. But yeah, it, like, sucks for people that, like, rely on that. For the longest time, there weren't any places near me that you could actually walk to. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, Pokemon Go doesn't work very well if you don't live in, like, a big city. What are y'all doing? Get out of here. like sometimes when I'm like, you know, driving to go visit family, or like, you know, like we're in like a long car ride, we'll like stop at like gas stations and there'll be like a gym at like the gas station, and I'll put like a Pokemon in the gym, and I won't get that Pokemon back for like 3 days because no one's kicked them out. Don't sit on me with your big ass. Stop it. Frosty, please! Alright, you get ice. Because ice and water are close enough. Alright, is this place like a boss rush of sorts? Yeah, kinda. Slap on that? Thank you, D&D. Can't do that, though. It actually sucks because most of the places you actually go out to with any regularly are doctors, and I think they don't allow Pokestops and gyms to be too close to those. Yeah. That makes sense. What? What the hell did I just do? You know what? Freaking dude, what Bandy has ice. I can lose it. It's fine. Alright, where does this lead me? Not a thing I can grab. Hey, give me something I can do! Cool. Good. Ma'am, do you mind? Man, why would you do that to me? I almost have it. Oh, there is also the thing down in the bottom right, which I can't quite do. Oh, wait, hang on. Come here. Now I think we can. Provided it doesn't reset on a screen. Someone hop on. And then we just need a bunch of paint. Do that. we good. Hey, Didi, can you kiss Meta Knight? He's the one missing health. You know what? It's fine. Fine, don't kiss. Don't kiss. We don't need it. It's fine. Who's it this time? Oh, hi, Bugsy. Up, 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 up. Ah. Go, my minions! It is funny how some power-ups do literally just let you sit in the corner and summon things to fight for you. I meant to take your ability, thank you. Leave! You got bonkers! How is Gigi not taking any damage? How are you doing this? There we go. The doors are open. So yeah, if you want to get #1 on the jump game, at least in this game, you want Kirby's arms to be the most forward, most pointing the camera when you hit start game, and then you want to hit the trampoline thing when it's at its lowest, or otherwise turns a different color. And that should get you to 1 every time.
Hi. Hi.
Into the moon! I keep taking drinks and load screens thinking, oh, I'll have time to have my drink, and then I don't because everything loads so fast now. I'm not used to this. Do we need fire? Or do we need cutter? Which is the missing element? Can you break this? No. Could I have your element, please? How do I break this? Oh, that's how you break it. Maybe just head right a little bit more, and you'll see all of the puzzle. Hell yeah. Hopefully there's nothing in that early area, because I did not explore that very well at all. Don't have fire. There we go. Go explode. Puzzle. Oh, hey, hang on, I see your secrets. You can't hide them from me. I saw that breakable path. Oh, hi. I like your bow. Grand ma'am. Oh, I see. Egg! 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 I know, I love her too, she's cute. Do you have a description? Grand Ma'am prides herself on her impenetrable steel armor. Even the bullets of the Friend Star bounce off of her harmlessly. Team up and experiment with abilities to fight her weak points and then bring that clanking calamity down. Ma'am, I love you. I'm sorry I had to kill you. It's the way of Kirby, unfortunately. You do have to just murder everything in your path. Woo! Fight for the crown!
Hi.
Hi! Love how the game is so cute and it literally is just you cannibalizing and killing everything. That's how Kirby is. That's how Kirby has always been.
Hi.
And then there's Mass Attack, which is like, oh, it's super cute. Like Kirby's been split into like, you know, 10 different Kirbys and you can like control all of them. That is the only game where if you like die, you are like actually killing Kirby because literally the game over screen is Kirby's soul leaving his body. Like normally the game over screens are just him like, you know, like knocked out and then he like, when you hit like continue, he like gets up and keeps going. But no, in Mass Attack, Kirby is fucking dead when you lose. Sorry, I killed you 5 seconds later. Happy dance on the corpse. Yeah, that's how it be. Also, hey, Ayakashi, how y'all doing? Hey, what do you eat? Just cut this for me. Thank you. Fine. Brandy? Thank you. There you go. Waddle Dees are just riding boars and being all cute. I'm running past them. These guys are slaughtering everything in their path. We're doing fine. Happy to be here and watch Kirby. Hell yeah. Up. You know what? Actually, falling this bit's fine. Cause door. Don't know how that works, but we did it. Give me button. Goodbye, Chili. Your episode in the anime was so sad. Thank you. Just frozen spiders. Why do I have 112 extra lives? who thought retaining extra lives was a good idea. Be gone. Do anything about you. About you, Gordos. Oh. I get up there. Why is there so much milk? Sweet. Yeah. There you go. I like the music of this place. No, my ability. My copy ability. It's gone. Oh well. I got a new one. Off the ledges, what are you guys doing? Go. Hit. Nope, that's not gonna be it. Yep. Hit it too early. Yeah, that's triple deluxe, all right. What the hell are you? I don't know what face that is. Or maybe I do. Was that one of the ghost guys? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a ghost guy. I forgot what game they're from. Anyway, extra planet B. Or beta, whatever. I don't know symbols. You'd think I would because I've played Earthbound and Mother 3, but nope. All gone. I don't know what the symbols are. Good job, you guys. You did it. Y'all are doing it. Good job. Did you hit that? Thank you. Didi, can you hit this for me? Thanks. I can't believe I had to control him for that because he wasn't doing it himself. Sure, I'll take it clean. Meta Knight has fire, it's fine. Be gone. Hello, voice. What are you doing? Why are you scratching? Stop it. I've been drinking, game. Or voice, not the game. The game doesn't care that I've been drinking water. Well, there goes clean. Will you let me jump up? Thank you. I was hoping that, like, you know, maybe I could, like, crush them if they were, like, got underneath. Yes, it does work! It does work! We just missed the first time. I don't need you. I have... Deity. Oh, look at all the goodies. Hell yeah. Hit. Close enough. I love how Deity is constantly doing like a different dance because he has a different body type. Can't quite do what the rest of us can do. All right, to Francisca again. Get off my elevator. This elevator is mine. It belongs to me. I like how this final world is so much longer than any of the others. Button down! We're going back in. Got it you that time. Nope. My elevator. You are not allowed on here. Be gone. You know what? I'll take Esper. Why not? Come here. Thank you. Okay, good. Bandy got it. You're the one who needed it. Color me surprised. I certainly didn't expect to run into your puffy self again. And here I thought you were buried along with the Gym Bastion. Well then, I'll just have to ensure that my victory is complete this time. I shall now turn this pink ball of nice into a frozen block of ice. Always wanted an ice sculpture for my trophy collection. Bring her of icy doom, Francisca. Is your thing any different? Undeterred from her quest to find the dark hearts that have rained down across the galaxy, the Frozen General is back and tougher than ever before. Her duties have kept her away from Flamberg lately. She kind of misses her. Go. So yeah, she has a new moveset. Uh-oh. No, I said no Super Soaker. Stop. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Goodbye. Team Market blasting off again. All right, well, that's one out of the three down again.
Hi.
Hi. To the next one.
Hi.
Gone. Yeah, like, and what if you cut the grass for me? I want to see what goodies are hidden inside. Thank you. It's fun going through the Kirby like soundtracks and just listening to how many times Green Greens gets like mixed into things. Or like having like things will have like a couple of the same like notes or like the note progressions as Green Greens. There's one thing Kirby music is good at, it's having lay motifs. God, I don't need ice. I have Bandy. Oh, right, we're doing this. I remember this room. Do you know your shapes? Yes or no? Oh, ice can just freeze the waterfalls. Hell yeah. Bendy, if you please. Thank you. Alright, now, Mennonite, stop murdering and cut the grass. Thank you. Alright. Guess I need that. Mennonite, thank you. Yeah. Not the big puzzle piece, though. Wonder where that is. Hey, idiots. Come here. And Andy, you wanna? Thank you. More one-ups that I don't need. Shapes Part 2. I was like, why did you grab the puzzle piece, please? Uh-oh. We're doing this, huh? We're just collecting bits. Get out! Get out! Oh my god, I almost got squished! Stop walking! God. Ah! Oh, I got scared at the end there. I got so scared at the end there. There's so much squishings. Yeah. I cannot tell what that one is. That was the corner of a Kirby. But other than that... Is that Kracko? Is that my good friend Kracko? Are you here? You know what I just realized? This is a game that has a wind element that you can put onto other, like, copy ability types. But the tornado copy ability isn't in this game. That's weird. I only just noticed that because I normally fight Kracko with the tornado ability because the tornado ability is really freaking good on Kracko. Out of the way. Woo! At least these last levels are actually being kind of generous with where the puzzle pieces are. That possibly could have squished me. Let me out. Let me up. Stay away from me. Hello, Whip. I keep forgetting I can grab Spider from the Spider guys, because the Spider guys show up in several Kirby games, but they don't usually have a copy ability associated with them. Hi, Kracko! How you doing? Even in the far-flung reaches of space, as long as there's a sky, Kirby's longtime nemesis Kracko can show up and cast a shadow across it. But out here, something about his energy feels different. Stay on your guard, Star Allies. Goodbye, Kracko! Twin Kracko! You have a different thing? Yes, you do. Two eyes glare in the gloom like an angry face in the sky. This isn't what Kracko's like back on Popstar. Twice as fluffy and twice as mean, Twin Quacko's combo attacks are brutal, but they're no match for the power of friendship. Yeah, Quacko's in like nearly every single Kirby game. Get out of the downpours. Ah, I said get out. Stay out of that! There we go. Goodbye, Kracko. But yeah, they're twins. Normally, he's just the solo. That's why the description for the twin Kracko was like, this isn't what he's like back on Popstar. What are you? Are you Superstar? Or Mass Attack? Can't tell. I need more pieces.
Hi.
Lavadum! Oh, I like how the music gets all spoopy when you get close to this.
Hi.
Oh, hell yeah, it's a remix of the Factory theme from 64. A little bit, anyway. Actually, wait, hang on. Can I have your water ability? If we're in a lava stage, maybe having water would be nice. Nothing over here. All right. There's just meteors sometimes. That's this level's gimmick. I'm slowly remembering. No, the puzzle piece! How did I miss it? I somehow jumped over it. Dude, can you land? Look, I see that. I can also just hop on DD and make him do a side attack. Is that everything in here? Yes, it is. I like how the game's like, hey, why don't you do this like combo attack with like your like 2 elements? And I'm just like, hammer side attack. about what I may technically need. Nope. Get me off. Fuck. Got it. I heard Diddy a little bit, but I got it. And it's fine because this is going to heal him. Don't worry about it, Diddy. You're fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Don't even worry about him. Diddy, what are you idiots standing over there? Oh, hi, Kawasaki, again. You sure are loving to just hang around now. Don't cook my friend! Sure, fine, I'll take the cook. I'm cooking all of you for dinner. Get inside. I have no copy ability. Get out! Oh god! Everything is happening so much. Quickly! Nope, too early. What do you mean another puzzle piece? Okay, well that's Robobot. I recognize that box art. That's Robobot.
Hi.
Flamberg, you're gonna have to wait. You've activated all the big switches hidden in the world. Hell yeah. Nice.
Hi.
I think this is Robobot music. God, Robobot was such a fun Kirby game. me. Hey, Ghoul, welcome, welcome. I hate how they don't move as fast as I do. Whenever it's like a thing is coming to squish us, they'll just like casually walk out of the way, and I'm like, can you hurry it up? All right, this song is a mix of Meta Knight's theme and Didity's theme. Forgot about that. Because I remember getting to this stage and hearing this remix of Meta Knight and Didity's theme and being like, man, it would be cool if there was like a combo thing where like a combo fight where you had to fight Meta Knight and Didity at the same time. And then a couple years later, in Kirby Fighters 2, I think the game is, they added that. The final boss, or a final boss of that game, is Meta Knight and Didity at the same time. And they are called Sworn Partners. And it's like, oh, I see why the Meta Didity ship skyrocketed in popularity now. I'm like, I understand. I see. How do you have two people fight in like a tag team match together, call them sworn partners, and not expect people to start shipping them? Especially since once you defeat them, as they get tired, they like reach out to each other before passing out, and it's like, hello? Surely Nintendo knew what they were doing with that, right? Right? Here. But yeah, this remix also just proves how well their themes actually do like work when you mash them together. Get out of here, Bugsy! To his attacks, you idiots! Oh, okay, there goes my ability. Oh my god, I can actually eat your pictures and get copy abilities out of them. Thank you. Get out of there! There we go. That should do it. Give me them puzzle pieces. Yeah, I think that's Smash or Superstar. Maybe.
Hi.
All right, hi, Flamberg. You ready for your round two? Stop sending me back down. Well, what's in the barrel? Oh, key? Oh. Oh, key. In the corner, in the corner. Nice. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. Why are you giving me so much paint? Down there. Well, I can do this and make us some food. Ooh, I'll take Knuckle Joe. I'll take Fighter. There we go. That my search for the Jamba Heart pieces would lead me back to you and your puffery. My throat does not want to clear and I hate it. This must be the fiery flames of fate at work. Oh yeah, my flames and I are fully stoked now. Beware, you puny pink pest. In the name of Lord Highness, I'll turn you into a burning ball of meddlesomeness! Bring her a flame! She's supposed to be looking for dark hearts, but Flamberg has found her way to a nice toasty spot and is taking a bit of a break. She'd like to invite Francisca to join her, but she worries she might melt in the heat. Why are there boss descriptions like this? I'm pretty sure the three of them were sisters. But yeah, when she does that big cannon attack, if you have an ice or water ability with you, you can actually turn the fuse off and it'll explode in her face. Which is pretty fun. Goodbye. You can go blasting off too. And then there's more Robobot.
Hi.
We've completed the path. And got rid of the firewall. Or whatever the hell that was. Like, look at how many more levels there are in this one place than there are in, like, any of the other worlds. This final world is so long. Like, comparatively.
Hi.
But here we are into the base. Y'all excited? I'll assume they are excited. And there's Green's getting remixed again.
Hi.
I'll take that hydrate though, thank you. Yeah, and the stretch too. As I can anyway. God! Get out of here. Leave! This is a lot of just little guys. They miss. Oh, hey, thanks for the heal. Right, is there nothing secret hidden? No, okay. What? Get out of here, Esper! Hey, hey, don't hit me! Do you know how rude that is? Cello's just jamming out, hell yeah. Kirby music is always very good. That's a fun little detail. When you crash land, and everybody like just like lays on the floor because oof, Meta Knight lands on his feet. I forgot about that. That Knight, can you break that for me? Thank you. Did please, I need you. I forgot to move. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. DDD killed me, but that's on me. Ah, fuck, they lost their elements! God damn it! Alright. What if you break this? Go. Yeah, fuck, wait. Dude, am I going any faster? You got the puzzle piece. I'll take Mike, sure, why not? Give me the Waddle Duke! Oh, that's not good. That's gonna hit everyone! Stop! Y'all don't have to be up there. What are you idiots doing? Okay, that's not a secret. Oh, more friend circle. Well, let's go then. Yeah, we get the treasures. Really? You guys didn't grab the fucking tomato? nothing down here. I see that secret. Can't hide from me. Yeah, we found a Howl room! Finally! These are in nearly every single Kirby game, and I think they actually are in every Kirby game. They're just a secret little room that's where you get blocks that say Howl, which is the developer of these games. And then you often get like special music and copy abilities. And a bunch of just random goodies. Hell yeah. Finally found one because I had completely forgotten where all of them are. Now we can leave. $444 extra lives. My God.
Hi.
Divine Terminus. Let's go. Nope. Give me the water. You know what? That's fine. Ice will work fine. Can I change what order you assholes are in? There we go. I thought I was Meta Knight for a second. I was like, why did I go launching forward? What's happening here? Oh my God, I just barely did it. Someone give me fire, please. Can you give fire to anyone? Or you just throw? I guess you just throw. What's happening here? You gotta stay, you gotta... Okay, you guys are just making platforms for me? Y'all are behaving? Oh, you're giving me everything. Almost, huh? I could give Meta Knight fire, but it would mean I lose fighter, and I can't replace it. There we go. What do I want? What do I want? Let's take Yo-Yo. And any of you can give me yours. That's fine. Let's begin. Stop right there, pink one. Little running gang. Yeah, they're all cute. Hey, Venture, how's it going? I did not expect you to survive your visit to Gem Bastion. What's more, you somehow bested my darling Franny and Berg. However, your luck has run out. It is the dearest wish of Lord Highness that no one interferes! Bringer of shock, Zan Partisan. Zan Partisan swore an oath of loyalty to Highness, even though he has yet to remember her overly long name. Her respect for Highness never falters thanks to his intoxicating charisma and her deep sense of duty, and despite his poor treatment of her. Hey, no! Yo-yo! Get out! God, there's so much electricity on the field. I don't know what's good electricity and what's bad. Come on, you have like no health. Yeah, DDD with the final hit. Dumbass Red Jamba Station as like a smoothie place. Could be. It could be. Help, Highness. Yeah? What is this? Interference? You seem to be in my way. Well then, it seems we do not have enough energy to revive our Dark Lord. Must we allow ourselves to fall into oblivion? No! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, I say! We are the masters of power. I can't, nope, I can't even. I'm not even attempting that. Holy shit. Happy birthday, Dark Lord! Happy birthday! Gracious, gloriously Dark Lord! You see it now, don't you? Anyone who interrupts our revival ceremony, we must kindly ask that they please disappear forever. Officiant of Doom, Highness. Highness worships a deity of destruction whom he plans to bring back to life. However, a rite gone wrong has led to the dark power he needs being scattered across the galaxy. Now he seeks to gather this power at an altar. Stop him, Star Allies! What did you do to them? His once carefully concealed face now exposed, Highness is on to rampage. Tossing the three unconscious sisters around like ragdolls, it's clear he lost his grip on reality. It's up to the Star Allies to bring an end to this nightmare and save everything. Nope, my copy. Give it to me. Wait a second, that's our thing! That's our friend circle! He's copying us! What is this? Oh, you motherfucker. You're using them as shields? There we go. Kind of kicked our asses a little bit. You? How could you defeat me, the Lord Highness? an offering to our Dark Lord. Perhaps if there is an offering. What should I do? Only one option remains. Those who harbor the greatest of magic, I call upon you. Make it so. Accept my aid. I pledge myself to you. Dark Lord of Destruction. I do this so that our Dark Lord may be reborn. Rise, Destroyer of Worlds! Rise, Void Termina! Star Ally Sparkler. Onward! I hope you're ready for this final boss. It's a trip and a half. The friends have joined to create the legendary Star Ally Sparkler and are going to fight the darkness or something. I didn't catch the last of it. Destroyer of Worlds, Void Termina. Rise, O Dark Lord of Despair! Crush the stars, lay waste to care. Rise and cover the land in sorrows. May your symphony of emptiness bring the end of all tomorrows. So yeah, are y'all a fan of Kirby's last-minute genre shifts when it comes to final bosses? Because here's whatever the fuck this is. Show me your health bar, buddy. I want it. Little friend do be killing gods all the time. Yep. And here we are actually fighting a god. Like, it's not even like a godlike entity. This is legitimately a god that we're about to kill. Like, back back when this was the newest Kirby game, people were joking that like the last 3 Kirby games have been Kirby Destroys the Monarchy, which was Triple Deluxe, Kirby Destroys Capitalism, which was Robobot, and now Kirby Destroys Religion, which is this one. Hey, wait, I know those big swords. I know those big swords, those are the Ultra Swords. Except now that you frosted them, they look like Meta Knight's Galaxia. Show me your back. Show me your back. Alright, thank God that one didn't have a whole lot. Alright, where's the final one? Oh, it's on your head! Stop with the combo attacks. Yeah, okay. Just checking to make sure that this, like, each block is in like a phase change. Please. There we go. Hey, it's hollow on the inside. Want to fight its heart? Or whatever the hell this is? Oh, hey, you can see the Sisters and Highness in the background. The shocking true form of Void Termina has been revealed! Born from the total absence of care and composed of dark energy, he has awakened from a state of mere existence to that of true sentience. Now he only desires one thing, to crush all opposition. Don't toss my copy ability out like that. Open up. But that also freed the Sisters and Highness. If you were looking very carefully, you would have... Yep, there they go. All right, let's go. And now its wings kind of look like marks. Rise, O Dark Lord of Despair, crush the stars way-laced decay. Upon your wing, dark judgment bring, may your symphony of tragedy cause the end of everything. Your next eye. Give it to me. Don't hide from me. Be gone. I will say, the spectacle of this fight is very good. And now we just need to dodge. I don't know how I got that slow-mo that first time. next one. Why do you have an X? Hey, jump. Okay, it's jumping. It's jumping over attack. Hey, that looks like the Master Crowd that Magolor was using and getting corrupted by. To jump over the correct wing. Please. There we go. Right, next phase. Hey, that face looks kind of familiar. As the spring breeze blows, a young traveler appears. After greeting new friends and bidding farewell to old ones, his path finally led him here. Let's beat this guy already. And after that, lunch and a nap. Why do you have green greens in your theme? What have you done to my friends? But yeah, Void Termina's true form's face sometimes looks like Kirby, sometimes it looks like Zero Two and Miracle Matter from Crystal Shards. Like there, now it looks like Dark Matter. And it's like, why is this guy mimicking everyone and everything? Ow. Owie. Get out of here. There are so many theories on what the fuck Void Termina is and why it looks like Kirby. And that's Dark Matter again. Oh, you want beam struggles? I can give you beam struggles. ruin my big beam! Hey, look! It's everyone! My hand hurts. That was a lot of mashing. We can't see better than I did. It's too big.
Hi.
And that's Kirby Star Allies. Hell yeah. And now it's time to kill enemies as the credits roll. But yeah, I love that final boss so much. The spectacle of it is so fun. Modern Kirby games have... I mean, Kirby has always had really fun final bosses. Even as early as, like Crystal Shards 64. But my god, what they can do, like, nowadays is so fun. My high scores. My high scores. Get out of here. Now. But yeah, literally my only complaint about this game is just how short it is. Because, like, again, Kirby games are normally like 6 to 8 worlds, and this one only has 4. It makes up for it by the last one being so goddamn long, but it's still definitely on the shorter side. Oh, so we have to fight Dedede, but Dedede is here! No! I got the ability! Yeah, get out of here. I win. Are those that Didi or is that Meta Knight? Who's player 3? Because they got really close. I love how all the pictures keep using like random allies and not like, you know, any of the story friends. Yeah. There's more. Because there are other modes that we have unlocked. We've gotten guest star allies. We've gotten the ultimate choice. And heroes in another dimension. So we have many things. But there's one more large puzzle piece that we're missing. You've cleared story mode. The ability planet and extra planet Omega are unlocked. Head for the Fung Floor Starlight Heroes. And then you can also just redo the final boss whenever you want, with Kirby Star Allies. The Dark Lord that Highness likes to talk about is a being with no sense of right or wrong. He was born only to destroy and is known as Void Termina, Destroyer of Worlds. Huh. That sounds pretty hardcore. So no pulling your punches. Kirby's biggest battle begins now. Except we already did it. There we go. There's the ability planet. Which, as you can probably assume, you can grab any copy ability you like. And over there is Extra Planet Omega. Again, I'm assuming that's Omega? I don't actually know. I've forgotten. But I believe, unless you have to do something extra. Nope, okay, that's still locked. I don't know. Let's bring the animal friends, why not? I forget exactly what you have to do to unlock that final dream friend. Maybe I should look it up. God, Rick's so freaking cute. Sure, why not, Magalore? Nope, that's not it. Stage list and give me another dream palace so I can get filled up. I don't know, Dark Mennonite. Okay, you have to do heroes in another dimension to unlock the final one. Okay, understood. So I don't know how I'm going to show that off on stream or not, because I don't know how much of the extra modes I'm going to show off. Oh, it's making a heart. We need 2 friends. Good thing I have all 3 or 4, however you want to count it. Magalord, stop just standing there. What are you doing? Sure, I'll take fire. Why not? I was about to say, I was like, is that switch gonna do anything? Please? What have you given me? Oh, you give me wind. Okay, that's kind of neat. Cool. Cool. Cool, stop following the blades. Stop it. God, look at them go. Here. Can I cook you? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, I cooked Dark Mennonite at least. What? Magalord, what have you done? What did you do to Kawasaki? Just shoved his corpse into another dimension. Why are you like this? Nope, you're all getting in the pot. All right, guess I'm hammer. Sure, why not? Someone hit their button. Mag alert! Guys, you don't understand. I need to kill this guy. The guy wasn't dying. You need to understand. What the hell is this? I was gonna say, is Rick gonna do anything? Can you kill the enemies? Rick doesn't get to do much in this, huh? There we go. We're free. We got out of there. Okay. How do I? Guess that'll do it. Can I give fire to any of you? Okay, that'll do it. Yeah. All right. Okay, you can take that, I guess. Hi, Frosty. What if I stole fire from you? Whoa. Oh, I hate that. I hate the hamster curling ball. That's gross. There you go. Regular star. Not the sparkler. Sparkler's only for the final boss. This feels incredibly unfair. Sure, I'll take hammer. Why not? Hey, stop. Be gone. Oh god. Everything's on fire. How did I know you were going to be the paint? Aw, and that one's a heart. I didn't want this. Oh, hi, Iggy. How you doing? Yeah, your little split up the party thing doesn't work. Not here. I don't want to be rock. Hey, doesn't this layout look a little familiar? It's a Game Boy. It's a Game Boy. We're inside the Game Boy. We're playing Kirby's Dream Land, the first one. Yeah, this is a fun little thing. Like, I think this is like 1-to-1 the like first level of the first game. I mean, you know, other than the fact that I have copy abilities and 3 assholes that keep following me. You can tell that this was a celebration game of, like, Kirby Anniversary. I don't know if this is being picked up, but the my controller is vibrating in such a way that it was doing the Kirby theme. We heard Kirby, but it's Kirby as a Katamari. God, that would actually work very well. Isn't there a Katamari level where you're like rolling around a sumo trying to roll up food to make them fatter? So yeah, as you can probably guess, the statues of like the animal friends, Adeline and Ribbon, Marks, these three, were all added in later. Originally, it was just Kirby, but all the other friends got added in too. Yeah. Yep, that's triple deluxe. Miracle sent to the skies. And that, I believe, is every puzzle piece.
Hi.
Every large puzzle piece, anyway. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boy. So that is the main story mode of this game. But as you can see, there are others. And you can tell you've completed a mode because a little heart ribbon will show up. Like, I've completed this and this. This will get a little star ribbon if I complete the highest difficulty and get anything but 4th. I actually generally don't really remember what Heroes in Another Dimension is. But the ultimate choice is basically the arena. And then guest star allies is go through a remix of the main game, but you can play as essentially anyone who's not Kirby. Friends take the lead. You can do it even without Kirby. Go for a time attack, score an adventure with only friends. Power-up hearts have fallen throughout the land. Collect them to raise attack, health, and speed. Gain new friends with friend hearts. Up to 4 players can join in. So yeah, I believe you have to complete this with literally anyone, and then you can unlock the dream friends to be playable. And that's how I spent most of my time with this game after I beat main story. I was just trying to get through this with like all of the dream friends. It took a while. As you can probably imagine, I don't think I ever actually did it with my other save. Join me, even though you do the same thing I do. But yeah, the trick to this stuff is that obviously you need to get the upgrades and whatnot so that you can actually get your stats up, like your speed. And as you can see in the bottom, all of our health is super reduced. But yeah, this I got like so good at in my other save because I just ran through it a bajillion times. Sizzle bomb! Sure, why not? But yeah, I believe this mode only takes like an hour or less. Like, you're basically speed running the game. Especially once you start getting like a bunch of speed up and attack ups. It's great. I love how Blade Knight just jumps in the air. It can just do this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I probably should have grabbed you. Oh well. Goodbye, Kibble. Nope. I wanted that. And now make me fire, thank you. That's all I wanted. Try that for me, thank you. Yeah, speed 2! Zip zoom! Motherfuck! So fast! Probably should have checked for secrets, but it's fine. Button? Oh yeah, you can summon dream friends like this. Let's take Marks. And let's ditch Chili. Just goodbye, Poppy Bros. Marks, what are you doing? Why are you summoning black holes? Marks reminds you of the meat fish? Oh, the one that you're making an emote of? A little bit, I can see it. Like his normal face. Why is that fish suddenly like a beam now? It's so funny. Don't know where he came from, but you love him. I mean, I do too, but it's like an exhibit in a museum or something, right? Partner sent you a picture of a car that looks like the mean fish, excuse me? That's incredible. Getting something. Speed level 3, let's go, zip zoom. I think in Sweden, it's been around for years, but apparently Japanese Twitter found it and went ham. I mean, I would too if I found it. But yeah, go get dinner, boops. Choo-choo. How much longer I am gonna go for, because all I really have to do is just show off the other modes, which I mean I can do to the end of stream fairly easily. It's so derp adorable. Yeah, derp adorable. I was like, how did you portmanteau that? Ultra speed. More speed! Ah. Because the invincible candy also gives you a speed boost. And so with that plus like the speed of the hearts, I'm just like, we can go so fast. Hi, Wispy. God, look at his health melt. Goodbye, Wispy. You didn't even get to do anything in your second phase. Should have taken the water dragon. There we go, you can be fire. And that hit the fire bombs too. Cool! Great! Oh, I guess water dragon's just gone. That's fine. Goodbye, Chip. I think that's what that guy's called. It's like a chip. Hang on. Parasol, come here. You can get rid of Bernie Leo. I don't know how water sword works, but sure. Max speed, boys, let's go. God, you can go so fast. Look at this. Give me the key. Come on. Oh, Marks has to do the, hold the lever with his hat because he doesn't have arms. That's adorable. Set that on fire! Alright, so, yeah, the hide in the thing doesn't work. To speed the thing up. What is this, fish car? That is incredible. That does look like the meme fish. Umbrella, that's not quite what I meant. Give me spark. Thank you. Be gone! All of you! You had no chance. Hey, Knuckle Joe, come here. There we go. Hell yeah. God, we're already almost at max everything. Come on, you two. Just press button. God, these poor Waddle Dees. The game is lacking. There's so much happening. And there we go. We are already maxed out. Easy peasy. I don't even need to really look for secrets anymore. I mean, they might give me puzzle pieces, but I don't particularly care to get all of them. I got all of them in my other file. I don't need to get them all on stream. We can watch Buff Duty again, though. Done. And goodbye. At least you get a bunch of puzzle pieces for this. So yeah, I can keep going to go through all the worlds. But that's basically just how that works. There we go. You can now create save data for your dream friends. Then we also have the ultimate choice, which is the arena, and I love how this is themed. So you can play it with anyone. Again, I think you have to go through it at least once in order to unlock the dream friends. Oh, I can bring friends? Sure. Let's bring Bonkers. Knuckle Joe. And I don't know. Dribbly. Why not? So this is how it is themed. How much spice do you want in this curry? It's so funny. I love the theming of this. All right, Wispy first. Easy peasy. Alright, this is a mini boss of Bonkers and Mr. Frosty, I think. Bye. Yep, Mr. Frosty. Mr. Frosty has also been around for a while. Don't know when he got introduced. All right, we got Deity. Hey. Buddy. And now we have Big Boy. Stop. Thank you. Alright, this is fine. Kawasaki and Vividra. Goodbye, Kawasaki. Oh, Bugsy too. Hello, Bugsy. All right, Meta Knight. What up? How are you blocking fucking telekinesis? God, there's so much happening everywhere. Goodbye. Bonkers, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, you two. Alright, cool. Phase 1 done. Goodbye. Someone here is doing massive damage, and I don't know who. All right, time for Kracko again. Now, are you going to be twin? Are you a double phaser? Yes, you are. It's fine. Yes, you are. Bring out your twin. There we go. But yeah, if you have an electric ability when you're fighting Kracko, you can use it to use your electric ability to attack the waterfalls that they do, and then that'll attack the Krackos too. And it's good. It's very handy. Alright, hi Partisan, how you doing? And goodbye. And Highness. There you go, Ripley. Full health. Just for you. Oh, you still get your little title card. Okay. Freak. How dare you treat the sisters like this, asshole? That's not the move I meant. Please stop. Easy peasy. Give me my reward. There we go, and Dream Friends have now been unlocked. And so basically now that we have done that, I can also just, you know, play as the Dream Friends, which is great. Like, you know, I could just pick whoever the hell I want. Oh? Oh, hang on. If I do that... No. Huh. How do I unlock the higher difficulty? Maybe I do need to complete a run of guest star allies in order to unlock the higher difficulties. Ah, this minigame's taking a while to load. Heroes in another dimension. The repeated chants of Highness have opened a rift in the fabric of space that leads to another dimension. An action-packed, challenging mode for Kirby and all his Dream Friends set in another dimension. Duck inside a hero door to change Kirby's ability, or tag in a Dream Friend and keep going. Your rank is set when you defeat your final foe. Collect friend hearts to change the outcome of the battle. I do not think I ever played this. I think this was added in after I stopped playing. I do not recognize this mode in the slightest. Yeah, nothing about any of this looks familiar at all. Yeah, sure, I'll take fighter. Hell yeah. God, it's very glowy. It actually does kind of look like the extra dimension from the Kirby Deluxe thing when you're playing as Magalore in that extra mode. Hop on. Close enough. Stop hitting me, Poppy Bros. It's just a picture of Bandy, okay. Oh! Oh, okay, sure. I am Bandy now. Why not? Come here. Oh, this is definitely Robobot music. I forgot what stage this is, but this is definitely Robobot music. Oh, they've been crushed. This is fine. There we go. Let me through. Let's go. I have no idea what the hell this mode is. I definitely did not do this. I am surprised I survived that. I didn't get hit by that somehow. How do I hit that? Oh, hang on. Wait, do I not get to retry? Really? Okay, geez. That's not nice. Oh, I hate that. Okay, you two. Thanks for that. Goddamn idiots. How do I just take you along? No idea. Apparently I can only become you. Because it was saying like, oh, you can change your like, or have them like tag along. You can either change your ability or have them tag along. And so I was just like, why can't I actually? Got greedy. slow. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, you can go above. I'm a fucking idiot. Hang on, what if I just died? What if I just died again? There, see, look, we made up for the death. We made up for the death. We already got the one up back. Oh, oh, fuck. God damn it. How the hell do you do that? Let me try again. I got one of them. I got one of them. God, there is no room for error in that, huh? If you fuck up even once, they're gone. There we go, finally. All right, Meta Knight. I probably need you for something. Can I leave the screen enough? Oh no, you just don't respawn. Only certain ones do. That's kind of unfortunate. What the fuck? Why was the camera following one of the dudes and not Me. That was weird. Do you mind friending the... Thank you. Oh, the thing was falling. That's why. I understand now. That took a second to figure out. Just barely. Thank God. Sure, why not? All right, you idiots, I need you to do that. Take care of Kawasaki for me. Get out of here. Why are you so zoomed in? Alright. Alright, guess I'm Kirby again. Oh, that's scary. That's nerve-wracking. Get in here. The animal friends have nearly every element. So let's take them. Up it up. We can get rid of Dribbly. Really loud here for some reason. Let me turn it down a little bit. snuck through the cracks. How dare he? There we go. Made up for it again. Why not? All right, let's try this again and maybe not have it slip through the goddamn cracks. There we go. Got it. Like, I will leave you behind. I don't know, Marks. Why not? Oh, are we fighting Wispy? Look at all these options it's giving me. I don't trust like this. What have you done to Wispy? Why are you giving me so much prep? Otherworldly Arbor Parallel Woods. The fabric of space-time has broken down, creating 4 rifts to another dimension. Each of these rifts leads to an unholy incarnation of a past foe, like Wispy Woods. The rotten blighted arbor has been imbued with the terrible new power. Well, okay, we're good. Kirby, why aren't you moving? Marks, what the hell are you doing? Why are you just creating a black hole in the middle of nowhere? Holy hell. You have a lot of defense, sir. God, kind coming out yellow was just like, what the hell do you mean? Wow, okay, this other dimension thing sure is hard. Oh, now I can do these four in any choice I want, huh? Highness's prayer opened a path from another dimension to new dimensions untold. What possibilities await? Will you be a dream friend? Will you face even greater evil? Collect hearts and explore new worlds. The light of hope is yours to create. Huh. Interesting. Now we need staff. Oh, I do need spark, huh? Maybe with that, thank you. I see. Out of this Gordo! Well, I got it. Give me that. Thank you. Snail away from me. All right, you want me to be the animal friends? I already have the animal friends. Back with ice cream? Hell yeah. Back up here. That's bad. Okay, well, I died. I'm in like a weird, like, hard puzzle mode. How are y'all already almost dead? What the fuck did you do? How did y'all do this? What, how's the wood burning underwater? Don't worry about it. Oh, Rick just balances the key on his head because he has no arms. Well, I mean, he has arms, but they are tiny. How did you do that? Back up. Okay. That's how you do it. And now we get to be Marks. It's a frostbite. They're soft serve ice cream mixers, and it has vanilla soft serve with chocolate chip cookie dough pieces. Ooh, nice. Hi, Haku. You got into my... You're just gonna sit down on the carpet? Is that all you wanted? Okay. God, for being random facts, it doesn't really like to, It really likes that one fact, doesn't it? About when we got him. Nope. Okay, well, fuck me. Make me water. up here. The hell's my move set? Wait, how did you want me to get... Yeah, I can't fight this current. How did it want me to get that one heart? Wait a second. Oh, it wanted me to go down through here. Hey, kill me? I'm begging you to kill me. Let me do this over. Come on. Just get... Why is this so difficult? Thank you. That just does that. Fuck, 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 fuck! Bugsy! Got it. There we go. Can you two stop being idiots? Thanks for the iframes. All right, gooey. Nothing down there. How did I miss that? There we go. And open that up. right, Gooey can throw. Goodbye. The fact that Gooey can do that with his tongue is so funny to me. Like the sushi, though. Alright, now we're Ice Kirby. Again. Well, Kirby again. Ice Kirby for the first time. Alright, well, there's another part. Friend train! Choo choo! Oh, stop playing the cool music. Oh well. Oh god. No! Ah, damn it. Nope, and that's too early. Huh. Okay, 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 okay. At least I'm getting that one up every time. Oh god, hit that one. Jesus. Just barely. Oh, Dark Knight does it too. The not crash landing and landing on your face, but landing on your feet instead. Let's bring in the rat. And I don't know, Magwar? Goodbye, Bugsy. Okay, so I believe that's every heart. I think I only missed the one. I remember Magalore. That's fine, he's a friend now. Maybe. Alright, what ability do I want? Literally none of these. Cool. Here, you can have ice. Oh, I guess I'll take bomb. Why not? Alright, So this should be D to D, probably? Nope, it's Kracko. Should have grabbed Beam. Oh, nope, ice works too. Hell yeah. Oh? Parallel big crackle! How do you defeat which that is ethereal? Reborn from pure hate and the power of a jet black sky, Crackle lives again. Tasked with keeping the gate, Crackle is bigger, badder, and more dangerous than ever. Be warned. Oh, what the fuck is this attack? Hello? Get out of here, please, sir. Please. There we go. You big mad. We nearly got all of them. Oh, it's just Kirby sleeping with the animal friends. That's cute. I do kind of hate that you're not allowed to go back and try to grab the ones that you didn't get, but it's fine. Alright, where are you taking me? Ba-ba-boo. Well, it gives you one for free every time, so that's good. Esper! Let's go. Oh, right. Yeah, hey, I do need... Stop absorbing the rock! I need it! You know what, Bangalore? For doing that, you're getting deleted. Wait, do I not need the Rocky? There we go. go. Give me them hearts, I want them. Come on, you idiots. Ooh, it's time for Adeline and Ribbon. Let's go. The bottom corner gets deleted? Oh, wait. No, don't kill. I wanted it to kill me. I wanted it to kill me, you idiots! Alright, so it wants a heart? Oh, Glowy? Okay, goodbye, Glowy. How the fuck? Okay. Why is it so hard to be killed on purpose? Well, here I have a bunch of bodyguards that won't leave me the hell alone. Okay, a whale. Okay, so that's that. Get me off of this wild ride. Fuck. That's gonna be hard to get around. There we go. I'll make that. And then how do I just break? Midnight, I swear to fucking God! How could you do this to me, you motherfucker? You're getting deleted. Goodbye. Fuck you. How do I break these middle ones without touching anything else? I can't even kill myself. Hey, kill me? Please? No! Okay. Okay, let's try that. Why is this so hard? This is the hardest thing in the game. Okay, hopefully that counts. Hopefully that counts. Because that is the best I can do. Yes, it does. Thank you, God. Give me these hearts. I don't need that. I deleted all my friends. Okay, nothing over here. I feel like that needs to be quoted somewhere. What, I deleted all my friends? Fire my sword. There we go. Let's fucking monkey out of here. All right, have a good night, Em. Hopefully you can sleep well. The hell is my moveset again? Oh, I might need full health or something. What is my moveset? What the hell ability would do what I want it to do? How do I press that? How do I hit this? Because I can't go any further because I can't go back down after I do this. How do I press that? Like, genuinely, how do I do that? Oh, there we go. Apparently, he can reflect projectiles. I did not know that. Wait, did I? Fuck. At least there's lava here. So I need to throw the key down to the bottom so that the monkey can grab it, and then I need to get around and kill the monkey before it steps in the lava. That's a dumb puzzle. Not the first one. Or not the second one? Not the third one. Not the third one. Not this one, but the rest. Hell yeah. Easy peasy if you pay attention. Oh, you want me to be the roach? Sure. Why not? How do I summon Doc again? There we go. Oh, wait. Hey, come here. What? Come on. There we go. Except I hit the wrong one first, and so we get to die. There we go. Yeah, go, Spitty, go! Goodbye, Rocky! Why didn't you get out of the way? I don't know if it's intentional or not, but for whatever reason, the AI in this mode is, like, way more stupid than usual. Hey. Hey. Buddy. Oh, wait, I fucked up. Again. Here you go, Rocky, you're back. Don't need to do this anymore. Thank God it remembers the hearts I have grabbed. Now stand over here so that you don't get squished, okay? Thank you. Go like that. I did it the wrong way! I did it the wrong way! Why is this puzzle dimension so much harder than literally anything else in the game? Like, Kirby has two modes, baby easy or like almost Dark Souls. And there's very little in between. Okay, so the bottom one I want to stay out. Huh. How do I do that? By myself? Because the one I want lit takes longer to get there. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, I guess something like that. Except that's... We're going in the pit again. Why is this puzzle giving me so much trouble? This is going to be the end of me. Take the ham though, thank you. Dramatic music is making everything harder. You know what? It actually kind of might be. Fucking God! I hate my life. Way because y'all get squished otherwise. I'm only grabbing those because they add to the point counter, and every 100 points I get another extra life. And so by doing this, I can theoretically be here forever. Like that! That's how you do it! Jesus Christ! Christ almighty. Alright, what fresh hell awaits me now? Oh, because it's the wrong one. Hey, kill me? Hey, kill me. I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention to the colors. Kill me again. Please. Please. Why are you this weak? Kill me! Bonkers out of the way, I'm doing puzzles. There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. Alright, now I'm clean. Why is this mode so fucking loud? Alright. Because epic. But it's so loud. Oh, you want to not do the fucking... Wait, is there a way to do Wait, what? How was I supposed to do that one? There was like a heart above and below. Bandy, save me from this hell. Maybe we're going to now go the other way. God, you just barely have enough time for that, huh? What did you want me to do? I jumped at the last moment, game. At least I'm getting my lives back, kinda. I'll have 2 hammer buds, why not? The angles remind you of the giraffes in the Lion King game? I don't think I ever actually saw that game. Or maybe I have. Hey game, what the fuck do you want me to do here? And that again. Someone get me out of this hell. I don't know what the game wants from me. Again, at least I'm gaining more lives than I'm dying. I'll take that, I guess. Okay, I was testing there how late I can jump. You do need to be on the thing. Like, there isn't like a grace period for the jump. Okay, just the very last possible second. That's what it wanted. There we go. I don't know. Your buddies don't really matter. Not in this. As a kid, you'd get all the way to one level near the end, then you just couldn't figure out what to do. Man, that sucks. I have a couple of games like that from a kid where it's like I got near the end and then I just couldn't figure out how to actually do anything. Or like how to beat the final boss. Like, Ratchet and Clank 1, my dad and I have a save file that's like literally right at the final boss. And, we can't beat it. We don't know how to do it. Granted, that's just more of a difficulty thing of like a fight rather than puzzles. When the Jamba Hearts rained down, Meta Knight set out alone to protect the sacred square. But he was turned by the dark power of the hearts and reborn as a deviant corruption of his usual chivalrous form. Ha! Ah! I was doing so well. I was so cool. I was like parrying his attacks. All right, come on, make your clones. What are you doing? Give me my ability back. Please. Thank you for turning back into one. I appreciate it. Sir? Sir, please don't. Thank you. Thank you, my Meta Knight, for taking care of other Meta Knight. Yay. Look at them sleeping. Oh, that was Mark's! This is Superstar, okay. Hey, bring me back to the title screen. I need to end stream. Get me out of this hell mode. I want out. And that is going to be today's stream. I may or may not come back to this after I am back from my break. I don't know. All it would really be doing is just getting 100% again. So it'd be like finishing up this, completing the guest star run mode, which that should unlock the higher difficulties of Ultimate Choice. I don't know how I unlock those. Or when I come back, it'll be a different game for the once a week. Who knows? I will decide because I have essentially 2 weeks to figure out if I want to attempt 100% on stream or not. But reminder, next Sunday, or not next Sunday, but the next stream on Sunday is going to be the final stream before I disappear for a week because I'm visiting family. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. This game is fun, even if that hell mode is hell. Again, maybe I'll come back and finish it. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Although, when I come back, it'll be a Wednesday, then a Thursday, and then Sunday again, because I am thinking of doing Resident Evil 6 soon, and I would like to do that co-op. And even if I did do that co-op, I would still need to fill in the Thursday after I come back. So maybe I will complete this, and then, yeah, Boobs, if like you or Splinter are available, I'll ask formally later, if either of you are ready and available for Resident Evil 6. Maybe I will finish this off on stream then. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Haku is on my bed. Hey, you want to see some Cuphead? I'll send you all over to some Cuphead, because why not? So yeah, thank y'all for coming. Hope y'all have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Sunday for the start of the DLC of Horizon Zero Dawn. And that'll be the last time I see you for a week. Bye-bye.